going on, everybody? Welcome back. We have more God of War on the docket. Yesterday, very successful. We took down 4 of the Valkyries, which means we are through 5. So 4 to go. And yeah, we've got, all of the ones in Midgard completed. And the one in Muspelheim. So we're back in Niflheim. That's where we gotta go next. I think we got the upgrade to the Blades of Chaos. We want to get some more upgrades for the rest of our weapon set. Well, not even. We've got actually maxed out on both weapons. But
you just feel like a long walk in the heat, I guess.
Am I in the right place? Oh no, we teleported back to the beginning. We actually have to get out of Muspelheim. So there's the second half of the trials that we could do. But right now, it be Valkyrie hunting season. So we're going to go to Niflheim and try and get as much as we can get from the center chamber as part of that favor. There are the Realm Tears. We have to do the Valkyrie there. I'm still disappointed that I accidentally bought a duplicate armor set. Because we could have been fully leveled. But it is what it is. So yeah, we're making good progress. We'll have to go back to Alfheim. We'll have to go and do... I think there's another... We gotta do Helheim as well. I think there's one other place that we'll have to travel to. But we're making good progress with it. Good evening, Busey. Welcome back, sir. Bronco, how we doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We had snow. Fortunately, we topped out at like maybe 2 inches. So it wasn't too bad by the time I got out there to actually shovel it. A good chunk had melted off the top. The driveway was actually holding a lot of water, so it ended up pushing some pretty thick and sloshy stuff instead. I'm going to this, but there's nowhere for me to teleport to. There's nowhere for me to teleport to. And I don't think this... I guess they just make it look the same, but there be no teleporting anywhere here. All right. So things deplete pretty slowly. I think in an ideal world, we're either going to need another piece of armor or more stuff from those chests, potentially, depending on what they drop, in order to get the bar to basically not move at all and give us the best chance of just being able to fight without really thinking about it when we get to the Valkyrie in here. Got under a foot on Sunday. No thanks, Busey. No thank you. I did get the snowblower all prepped and in the garage, so you know, if it did snow enough, I would be prepped and ready for it. Oh, I gotta swap that. I do not have my Niflheim. Do not have my Niflheim stuff going. So I'll have to probably just collect here and back out of the area, and we'll try it again. ATV on a blade with a blade on it makes it a bit easier to remove. Yeah, I don't have a huge driveway, so I can't really justify something like that. But it is funny. There are some neighbors that have riding mowers, and they've got their riding mowers set up with, you know, a small plow on the front, so they park it in their garage, drive out, plow their driveway, and then head back, which I think is a pretty funny way to go about it. But it works. Okay, so I want Glaive Storm. Yes. Glaive Storm be good for clearing. We gotta get that fog, which means we gotta head deeper in. Nothing like being flashbanged. Okay, apparently we're gonna have to run this back again because I played this first area like absolute garbage. Nothing like the first run. Perfect artifact of the blight. So it is just RNG though, whether you get some extra drops on. Big square around 35 foot wide, 25 foot long. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the square footage of my driveway is. You can park 2 cars wide and have like space to get out on both sides, and you could probably park 3 cars end to end if you needed to. It's not like huge, but I mean there's space. Ours is just a big old rectangle. Really? It's jacked up to a level 9, and then you've got... I hate it here. And by I hate it here, I mean I cannot stand. Cannot stand Revenants. They've by and far have just always been like the worst. I mean, who goes there? Who's shooting the fire? Okay, so I think if we get in here, I don't know, it's like part of me wants to fight everything, but obviously fighting everything not necessarily the smartest. Let's see, because I actually don't remember what we have in terms of missed echoes. This will reset the bar. Oh, it also resets your health. Oh, it counts as a retrieval if you go in here. Gotcha. So we need 7,500. I only have 1,700. So you need... what, 15k to clear the last 2? And then obviously you need an absolute boatload more to do the realm tears. But so far, the things that we've gotten from those chests have proven to be worthwhile, so I'm not opposed at all. Somebody blinded me. Okay. That guy's trying to mess me up. I don't appreciate it. It's almost like if you don't get out of the first area the way that you want to, you know, health-wise, it almost makes sense to just reset it. You know what I mean? It's only a few missed echoes, but I feel like it makes sense to just, okay, that didn't go great. We're pretty low on health. Take the retrieval, dip back in. Because each fight is a chance at drops anyway. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good kill. Not gonna lie, that was clean. That was very, very clean. Alright. Gotta send a reply to my mom or else she'll... I texted her earlier and then... Thing is, if you start streaming and then you don't respond to your mother, that's probably not great. Can't be putting her on red. Anything in here? No. I'm gonna have to wait a cycle. It is nice. Though, like, we're at the point where this timer doesn't go down super quick. These freaking werewolves, though. It would be great if my axe would come back. That still kills me. What if we just say screw it? Oh, can you? I've never done that. I started a rage and then I canceled the rage. Didn't realize that was a thing that I could do. Well, we may as well go deeper. I understand, like, what I did there. But if I die, we save the resurrection stone. It's not like I really got a ton of stuff anyway. Don't get stuck on the wall, don't get stuck on the wall. Okay. See where we can get to. Because we are passively healing as well. This is new. See, I can throw rocks too. Okay. That makes things a little bit better. Are you kidding me? Get this guy out of here. Well, we're not particularly in a great spot. Health-wise. We are in a good spot, though, in terms of we've killed stuff. That dropped us some health. Didn't drop us anything else, though. Some extra chests. I don't know that we're gonna want to go deeper. We might just want to take what we get out of this. Oh, was there something over here to pick up? A's Weave? Perfect artifact of the Blight. Okay, so this is an end. Have to go back. I don't want to push all the way down to the Valkyrie. We've used the resurrection, which makes me think that I should probably not press further. Maybe just go enough to get, like, the chest here. I don't think I want to press my luck too much. Yeah, I think we're gonna take this one to the bank. What game's after God of War? I think we're gonna go Silksong. I think Silksong makes the most sense to go next, because that's something that I've been looking forward to, and it's been out for a little bit now. And I still haven't played it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go and bank this 3K. So it'll definitely be a bit of a different style. We'll go into the Metroidvania. I mean, obviously some shared concepts. Oh, I made a mistake. I'm gonna wait. Because I can grab this here too. Yeah, I think it'll be a minute until we play more God of War games, just because there's other stuff that I want to play. Which is fine. I think we're kind of inevitably in a spot where we're never really going to catch up, but yeah, that is what it is. That was a really nice run. 3,600. Let's buy another resurrection stone.
Not that I condone such an action, mind you.
I mean, it costs us 10K, but... So I could use Mist Echoes and Haze Weave. Only problem is I need those Mist Echoes, so it's like it's more stuff. Oh, we got enough alloy. Okay, hold on. So we are gonna do this. Heavy on the runic upgrade, big on the defensive loss and vitality. Okay, I think I'm gonna go here.
Fine piece of work, if I say so myself.
Because now we're gonna have it on the waist. So let's do that. Get that all squared away.
My friends, I'm feeling creative today.
Okay, so now, again, you could upgrade. I need to get to 7,500 for the next chest. But I could upgrade stuff instead, is kind of what it boils down to. 224. 222.
Well, scrounge around a bit more and we'll build something then.
Alright. Let's dive deeper. We'll push off the upgrades. That's ticking real slow. Ow, they hit me with the follow-up. I hit the wrong button. I ended up hitting parry. Okay. Well, the nice thing is it's a botched first room, which means we can always reset it. I just don't know if now, like now does it make sense for us to try and push for... Like we've cleared the side room, we've cleared this. I think like we ring the bells, get this chest, and then we probably start just kind of booking it for the... for the Valkyrie. Okay, I'm not spying with my little eye. We either need bells, which is what it's historically been, or there are seals that we have to break. Normally they're within like earshot of that room, but I don't see it. So I'm like looking around to see if as we go we spy anything, which I don't. Also, nice job, Colby, just running right on into that. That's real good. So is that like, I see one there, is that like you have to go through all the different rooms? Oh my word. There's another one underground. Are we good? We good? I'm low on health. I don't love it. What'd you miss, Justin? Just some Niflheim running around. Nothing too crazy. I think we're trying to... I feel like it's that one. This is the problem. I'm not certain. Gotta go back and look, which is obviously like wasting time. Oh, it was the F. Okay, so sideways N, whatever the broken D is in the sideways F. Thing is, can't waste too much time. But I feel like that's gonna be big payouts because it's like the whole of the Philheim in order to get it. Yeah, what's going on, Zach? Game is very, very good. I've been enjoying. How are you doing, sir? Zach, I just want to say that I'm a little bit disappointed. I looked at my watch summary, and you made the top 5. Congrats. But you also tainted my top 5 with Minecraft. And I can't say that that was necessarily expected or wanted. I wasn't planning on doing 100%, but yeah, I guess technically we will be pretty close to 100% because I've done a lot of stuff. And we're going for all the Valkyries. Tried the shloom yet? Why do I feel like I've heard that term, but I don't have any recollection of what it means? Okay, I'm gonna pop the res. I didn't realize there was a guy left behind me, which sucks. You're gonna pay for that. Oh, you sly son of a gun. Freaking dodging me like that. Oh, yeah. No, I haven't done any shorts in a minute. I would say I'm slacking, but it's also that I haven't really had... Well, there's been a couple of things that I have clipped that I need to work with, but there's also been a fair bit that I just haven't really felt like anything that I've done has been usable. That's the hardest part, is like there's like something to be said for just posting things, but it's also like, I feel like I'm the first passive. I just need to think something is, you know, clip worthy. But yeah, I've been really slacking on YouTube outside of just streaming there as well. I think that's gonna be a chest. This is probably the last arena that we need to do. I think if we grab this little guy and then we book it back, this should be a nice run. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Get up!
I pressed the wrong button and then he swiped me. Gosh darn it. You've got 9 holes routed on Vort now map? Yeah, you can do another Boreal Valley one and do Dancer. Yeah, if you want to have... Man, I'm so disappointed in that. If you want to have 2 courses on the same plot, you could do Vort and Dancer. Really go full send. Sounds like a par 3 course? Hey, that works. Are you kidding me? That gets canceled? Okay, I really do want to do the chest at the start though, because it feels like that would pay out big. Your distance is low. Fine, I'll plug it in. Run him into the wall. And by wall, I mean the saw blades coming down the hallway. I've experienced them, and they're not fun. Oh, we did get a purple drop. Do the purple drops stick with you even when you die? Or does nothing stick with you? Like, I know that you lose the mist echoes, but do the hack silver and all of that stuff, do they stay or do they go? I forgot to look at what that... I did this last time too. We're gonna catch it early though. I forgot to look at what symbols I need. What do we got here? So we're looking at DNF. Did not finish. Got it. DNF. Seems easy enough to remember. Bane of my existence. There's always somebody else lurking behind you. They backed away. That revenant across the map that's like scaring me. Because we are so low on health. Dead? No, you're not dead. Where are you? I do not like that Sam I am. I mean, we've got... The thing is, the health regen is not that quick. Even with some stacks. I think we've got 4 stacks of health regen. Right, we've got full armor plus one of the equips. So we are halfway through our meter. We gotta be quicker. Oh, this will be a good boost though to our timer. I think each one of these is going to be in like an actual battle arena. I feel like the Niflheim is going to be the most tedious area. I also don't know if we really need to get the other things open in order to be successful with the Valkyrie fight. Why is it always the Revenants? Oh, missed complete whiffs. Just too much time spent blocking with them. And like these guys end up, I think that guy's dead now. Just not good. Okay. Okay. Good. We're just bleeding time. That's really the big thing. This game's fun. Had to stop playing because you're a completionist and you got annoyed. I think we could realistically pretty easily get to the 100% completion, but I don't know if I want to grind out the last little bit. If I'm being completely honest. Because the last couple of things are like getting all the ravens. Like I'm gonna do all the side bosses and stuff, but doing the ravens and making sure you find all the lore markers and those things, I think I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, so we've got two of the three. Oh crap. Gotta go on the other side. Okay, one more and then we can go back for that chest. That's not it, Justin? Are you sure? Wow. Merry Christmas. 3 Revenants, level 7 and 8. You can absolutely kiss my entire behind. Oh!
You're moving a bit slow.
Okay. You gotta move quick, but that's the last one. Do these late ones not boost the timer at all?
Not done it. Time to go.
I think it's that. Just one last check. Okay. We gotta be swift as the coursing river.
You two don't look so good.
Shoot. I missed that cycle. I missed that cycle. It's a sideways N? I'm gonna die. It's not, though. That's the end. I'm dead. That's not your fault, I just barely ran out of time.
I'm coming to you. We got lucky.
I think I'm going the right way. I think this is it, yeah. Gamer mode. Alright, I gotta go buy a new, I gotta go buy a new resurrection stone, but we got it.
I always thought them a bit garish.
Artifacts, chests, treasure maps, dragons, lore markers, and ravens. Yeah, it's just a little bit more than I probably am gonna want to do. We've gotten a good amount, though. That's the thing, like, on my own merit,
Until we meet again, my friend.
so far, this one's only 37%. I mean, we gotta do the Valkyrie here and the last favor, but Muspelheim is completed. We have to do the rest of the trials, but discovery-wise, it's done. Yeah, Helheim has an artifact and 5 ravens. I've got 1 raven in Alfheim. I guess that's the last artifact, actually. Unless there's, like, an artifact hidden here. I guess I just have the 1 artifact in Helheim to find. We found the other 18. 1 raven. The problem is I've got 18 ravens to find in Midgard. Like, I don't want to go and hunt those down. I'm like very high completion percentage overall, but yeah, I'm not in that business. But yeah, swapping this guy. Like, I'm gonna obviously put it back to my golden talisman of protection, but swapping that for the little bit of health and popping the berserker, that worked out pretty well for us. Okay, so we got a good haul there. I should have, let me check while we're here.
What speaks to you?
I have 11,000 echoes, so we're 4K away, right? So let's kill and then we'll go. We're 4K away from being able to do both chests. And then we could do some armor upgrades and stuff if we wanted to, but I want to see what the chests have in store for us. Well, that is quite unfortunate.
Need more time.
Do a little bit of tracking. Hello.
I'm ready.
When they're like that, I should just probably be doing the charged R2 on them. Like, whenever they get stuck in that frozen state, I should be... Instead of racking up... Well, I mean, I guess it depends. Like, if the axe already has the build-up, then I guess... That's a different story. Okay. So one chest. I still haven't gotten the fog. Like, all three of these require an anchor of fog. I have yet to get an anchor of fog. But I don't know if they, like, require you to kill a Valkyrie. Maybe one of these has an anchor of fog, but I don't think so. Lightbringer. Low perk activation chance to strike with an explosive curse that inflicts weakness to enemies on a successful hit. I'm thinking that upgrading Blightbringer over the shock chance is probably the way to go for boss fights. Like, maybe we do our current setup for enemies, and when we're fighting like Valkyries, we swap the pommel, because it's single target with the weakness. Oh, I wanted that so bad. Legendary chests in the 2 mini-boss rooms in the maze to get the Anchor of Fog. Well, so I've gone... I guess that's where I'm a little bit confused, because I've gone in and I've done what I've thought were a good chunk of the rooms, but... Maybe we gotta go down closer to where the, go down closer to where the Valkyrie is? And then instead of going into the Valkyrie fight, go deeper? Well, yeah, the third one is probably from the Valk. Nope. I gotta go the other side for the chest. So it's probably 2 mini-bosses and the Valkyrie, and I found the Valkyrie room, but I haven't gone as deep as the mini-bosses. So it sounds like mini-bosses are next up. Question is, do we fight or run? I feel like fight.
I can't yet.
I love that you could just like completely kill those guys from that point.
Almost ready. Not ready.
Okay. I think we... I mean, we obviously grab everything here. That was a little bit dicey, though. Like, fighting everything and running back through last time was a little bit dicey, so I'm thinking we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to skip one of these rooms to try and get deeper in. So let's go down this way. Let's see, this is the Valkyrie. But can we skip through, like, is there an exit on the other side of the Valkyrie to the other mini-bosses? Because I don't want to fight the Valkyrie right now.
Another Valkyrie.
Here in Niflheim? Of all the places.
No, it looks like that's the room. That's the thing that's confusing to me. I don't want to fight the Valkyrie right now, so can we go further? And find mini-bosses. Looks like it. I think that's everybody here. So you gotta like get to this room and then push deeper. Which is fine. But I think it's gonna be like do one mini boss and then call it unless we're like in like really, really good spot time-wise. Okay, nice load of chests. So like this is a really good run. Got almost 4K, which would be enough. I don't think we have time to do this chest. 1. They're hiding from me. 2. We probably could do that chest. Maybe we save it for the way back, like if we have excess time. But right now we're trying to get the fog so that we can do tears when we want to. Ow, you knucklehead. When they're staggered, get to the backside. I didn't realize that I had to actually attack them. Guess they're just that strong of an enemy. Okay, so what we're gonna do, because I forgot, I gotta swap this back. Some health. It's a really good run, but we're still looking for fog. Still looking for fog. Man, look at that echo count. Look at that echo count. And the echoes just stack up even more as you get deeper. Oh man. This is the place to be. This is the place to be. Just racking up alloy too. So we looped ourselves back around up to the right. It is a maze indeed. Well, on the bright side, we have Rage. We also have a Revive with Rage. Oh. I should just bank it. I should just bank it. There's no point in being dumb here. There's no point in being dumb. I understand that we could try and press further, but we actually looped it back around. I should just bank that many missed echoes. Blight Guard. Activation chance to strike with an explosive curse that inflicts weakness on successful hit. So that's for both. See, this is strength and... This is strength and health. Or this is weakness. I actually don't know what's better. I actually don't know what's better. Okay, so now we have 8K, but we also are seeing that, like, if you're going to get Anchor of Fog, you're gonna get a ton of echoes to go with it. So that I'm not very concerned about. Armor enchantments that increase my luck. There's probably some luck-based stuff that I could put on. I have stuff pretty well for my damage output. So yeah, there's probably some, like, luck-related things that I could throw on here. It's only 8 luck, though. Blessing of Runic. Unsuccessful parry. I don't know. It feels like we would just be putting on, like, very small amounts. So that we've got all the chests. Now we've got to do the tears. And so the tears are going to require the fog. So we'll get back to that when we get back. We gotta take a quick 3-minute breather. Clear the pre-roll ads out of the way. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. If you are enjoying and you're watching over on YouTube, you can always drop a like on the stream. Helps me out immensely. That's all I can ask. Appreciate you being here. I'll see you guys back in 3 minutes.
It's raining!
Ads. We are back. Let's see here. So this is where the Valkyrie is. We came down here and we made a right-hand turn, which is what ended up looping us around. I think when we got up here, I need to, instead of going straight, I needed to make that left. We gotta get back here. So I think I'm gonna start from the right-hand side, which will be our left as we come back down here. So now we just need the fogs. I don't know if I need these to get closer together before I start attacking. That other guy, he's not out of bounds, but he's definitely out of this arena. I don't know if this just has him all sorts of messed up. Doesn't know what he's supposed to do over there. So we're going down here. I'll wait for this to go because we want to go up and grab any and all chests that we can. It seems to always be left side is the way that I want to go through these paths. Left side going in always seems to have access to the chest. Yeah, so we'll just have to keep an eye on the mini-map. But it feels like, yeah, I think you're right, Justin. Basically as straight as we can take this side. I don't know, is it... So here's a general question. Is it the further you go in, the more that they give? Or is it the... like more that you collect, the more you get? Because it almost seems like the more chests that you open is how you get rewarded. I have this. Not like this Sam I am. Also, what is that other thing in the background that is just existing? You summon guys? What? Hold the phone. Since when are we summoning? For that, 10 lashes. There will be no summons on my watch. Now, I did use a lot of resources there, so definitely not the most ideal. Like, we still have a res, but I used my rage, I used all of my, we'll call them ults, all my runic attacks. So I did have to make a left, which means we're gonna have to cut it right as soon as we can. Otherwise, we're gonna end up down too close to the Valk. And I don't really want that right now. The Valkyrie is kind of the last piece to this puzzle. gonna go right here. If this is an extra fight room with no adjacent, then so be it. But there's a traveler here, so that seemed like a mini boss to me. I do not like this, Sam. I am. Oh, that's close. I need this runic. That wasn't exactly how I saw that going. Is it 1v1?
Tell me when. I can't yet.
Okay, I think that's GG. Gotta be in this chest, right? Nice. Anchor of Fog. You like that? I guess we delve deeper? Or do you only have to, like, come here twice? Yeah, I mean, like, are there 2 in existence, or you just have to do this 2 times? Because I think it would seem like a 2 times sort of situation. Because going back, I feel like it would put us... If we went further, I feel like the next thing we're gonna find is the Valk. So I think what we'll do is we'll just take this back. We'll do one of the Realm Tears. You know, since why not? We've got it. And then we can go back and see if we find that exact same room and what happens. You know? Like, worst case... Whoops. There we go. Made the wrong turn. Worst case scenario, we're gonna go back and there's not gonna be the Traveler or whatever mini boss. Best case scenario, you know, we get another piece of fog. All right, let's see what we got. Two of them. It's fine. I think we just have to realistically get one low to hurt the other one. That's typically how this goes. Three of them? Alright, I mean, same concept. He's pretty weak, so we like over damaged him.
Watch your left.
Nice. Big claps. Alright, let's do it again. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, homie. Thank you.
Kinda surprised we made it out of
Thanks,
that one.
Ramir. Easy does it. Alright, temporarily enhance the Blades of Chaos so that every hit gives Kratos a small amount of health. So increases the duration, adds a small bonus to normal attacks, further increase the duration, add a bonus to normal attacks, and increase the speed of his attacks. I mean, I think I like Tartarus Rage, but Gift of Apollo, I can see where you might want to use it. Perfect Shard of the Realm. I don't know what that gives upgrade to, but these are the last Realm Tears. Just as far as, like, all of the Realm Tears are concerned. Okay. So now we press forward another time, see if we can find more there. We got to get to 15k. That's kind of the hard part. But if we can go deep into this and find ourselves some more Anchor of Fog, then that would be quite nice. I like how these other guys are just over here too busy being stunned. Did I actually hurt that guy with my thwacking or no? I don't know, that was pretty clean. Honestly, I don't know if I should be bothering with fighting these immediately or not. I mean, they're pretty easy, so either they're pretty easy or we're just like getting in a groove and we're getting pretty good at it. Not entirely certain at this point. Okay, it always seems to be left side that has access. Like this one has access from both though. I feel like left is the to be safe. Did they make this area just that grindy because they wanted to put, like, better gear here, or what? I think that clap worked out pretty well. I really don't know how this Valk fight is gonna go, because we haven't even attempted it yet. I am pretty nervous, because theoretically, we're gonna have to run it back every single time. Like, every single time, and that makes me a bit nervous, because I've liked being able to be right there and just jump straight back into the action. One, two, three. Okay. It's at least an easier one to get. He says as he throws it into the rock. Am I really just throwing it over the top each time? Is that what we're doing here? Is it worth it to stop and do this? Maybe. It's 1500 and we do need to make our way pretty deep. Okay, so we grab this chest and then we'll see what this next room holds for us. Because I think if we can theoretically beat this Traveler again, the hope would be that we get another fog. If it doesn't happen that way, then yeah, we learned a lesson. Did I just parry that? I mean, he upgraded, but I think I did. I feel like that makes him tankier, or maybe that's just like this version. Whirlwind time. Not bad. So we've got that at full. Are we gonna be blessed? Or anchorage? No. Must go deeper. So which... That's nothing. This is a dead-ended room, so we have to find a different mini-boss room. That's somewhere over beyond the Valkyrie. Okay, it's always the left side. Get to the chest. That's not great. Okay. Enough of that. More artifacts. More chests. We still have a lot of our rage meter left if we needed to get some more healing going. Can't go straight, so I need to go this way. It's gonna take me down close to the Valkyrie, I would think. I don't want the Valkyrie. Is this just an empty middle? It's an empty middle, so you can get past that. Need wolves. Alright, let's use this. Buy us a little bit of time and also buy us some heals. Oh, I didn't. I gotta use the freaking thing. I didn't realize that he was right there.
You all right?
All right. Doing this again. Heal me up and get you stuck in the corner. I don't love it. We did learn a lot on this, like, we'll see what we get for these echoes and everything else. Like, does this legendary chest have it? Because if this has it, then we're going back. Then we'll have all the anchors of fog that we need prior to... Nope. Prior to the Valkyrie one. I know it's a maze, I'm just not seeing what I'm missing because this is looping us back. I just haven't seen something to take me, like, over here. Get in there, Nari. What's going on, man? Welcome back for 23 months. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime sub here. I greatly appreciate it. Hope the vacation's treating you well, as it is cold here. It is cold. It is snowy. Less than ideal. I mean, like, we can take the 10K, probably close to 11K. But I just am not quite seeing where we're supposed to go to get that final bit. Just on the other side. It is a maze indeed. I think that the echo counts go up as you go along. Gotta buy another resurrection stone. I didn't do that. I didn't pay attention to it. I saw the chest when we went in there, but... Like, we need like 35,000, but I need the other anchor. I mean, is it time for us to just... I think I should upgrade this. Can I upgrade it again? I know it's spending 5K. Oh, but it puts luck on too. We don't use it enough. I prefer the axe. So yeah, we'll swap that. Loses a little bit of runic, gives us some defense. Not a bad trade. Not a bad trade at all. Okay, so I'm a bit lost. I'm a bit lost. Going through this maze, we have found the Valkyrie and we have found one of the fog entries, but I'm not seeing the other one. So I don't know, do we just book it to the... Are we at the point where we just start booking it to the Valk? Or just making mad dashes in general? Trying to find our way to what we're looking for? take the easy wins here. Because this is the Valkyrie. So let's just see what the fight's all about. It's an annoying run back, but... Qualities Anvil, Tempest... Okay, so there's ice, a flying attack, and we're immediately dead. Don't I have resurrect? Or I can't resurrect. Is this a resurrectionless fight? Because I could have sworn I had bought one. So she opens with ice attacks that you can run away from. Let me...
Seriously, be careful with those realm tears.
Apparently not.
Happy to provide.
Put Blightbringer on. That's fine. We'll...
So, what can I do for you two?
Yeah, because I need extra flame for that. But oh, this one gives vitality instead of luck. I mean, it might add luck on the last one. I'll leave it. It's fine. It's fine. I think we're just gonna make the mad dash to the Valkyrie each time here and see what we can't do. Obviously, try not to get whacked in the back in the meantime. As much as it takes a little bit of time, it probably makes sense to go and grab those because it gives a little bit more on the timer. Because I basically don't want to be worrying about that during the fight. Not that I think we'll have to. I saw one to the left, but not going for it. There's a chest there that I probably should have grabbed, but it is what it is. Okay, where is he? He's right there. Okay, what's up, son? Oh, I gotta swap that out. Okay, so that's like a sprint sideways must avoid. I probably should have ran that. I think running it is the way to go. Keep running. Okay, now we've got that rebuilt. I dodge back into it. I should not have used that. I should not have used that. That was my bad. You gotta sprint that. That was close. Forgot to swap that out again. Dead.
So that's it then?
That has to be a sprint. I need to swap out my runic attack on that. That fight's not that bad. That fight's not that bad. We either have to sprint or dodge. What's going on, a go-go? Block the snow, dodge the last one. Yeah, we just have to set ourselves up for that last piece. Let's see here. So this guy's got to go. We got to put Ivaldi's anvil back on. That's the way that I want it. That's the way that I want it. Armor's good. I think that was the only thing. Yeah, she doesn't seem to be too bad, actually. And then I'll just have to make sure that when we... That's annoying. Am I gonna get crushed here? So we're gonna be a little bit gimped. Just because that's... I don't want to go in and fight them, and that's bad RNG on the nightmares. Great. We're going... Wait, did I run into a dead-end room? Okay, I'm just gonna let the death happen. I did not run into a dead-end room. It was just on the other side of it, and I got confused. I ran right up to the middle bit. Okay. Whoops. Getting lost in the maze. That wasn't bad for a second attempt. Really wasn't bad for a second attempt, almost cleared it. The ice attack is the only thing that seems to be too different from the other Valkyries that we've gone up against thus far. Right, perfectly timed. Yeah, because, like, it's a maze, but at the same time, it's not really. That was not worth it. Should not have done that. Okay, so I need Atreus. Thank you. I need that. We're good. That was just me being aggressive. Okay, apparently I could parry that whole thing. Okay, can't get aggressive on that. So if I just hold L1 here, I'll double parry and iframe through all that. That seems easy enough. I don't know if a charged R2 makes the most sense there. Good evening, Deuce. How are we today? Nope. Charged R2 ain't it. Just go with R1s. Okay, I messed up the timing on that. Parry iframe. Get out of here. Alright, that's not a hard fight. 3 tries? It really helps that no, because I don't even have that pommel on. You can just hold L1 through that and double parry and iframe the whole sequence.
Have they suffered the same fate?
Yes. But we'll save them.
You are both very brave. I wish you luck. Valhalla awaits.
Thanks, Hildur.
Both? She didn't even notice me.
You're on my backside, that's the problem, Mimir. Sorry, bud. I do love me some Mimir. Not gonna lie. Ooh. Lots of
They
drops.
want to be saved. Why do they put up
Yep,
such a
Hildur's
fight?
helmet,
fierce
that's
opponents.
6 of 8.
It is good for you.
You know, most parents just want their children to get a full night's sleep.
Arts of the Valkyrie. Epic enchantment. Is it really ticking while I'm reading this? That's rude. Very low perk activation chance on any successful weapon hit to grant protection of the Valkyrie, granting 50% resistance to all status effects and possibility of being staggered by the enemy. Which is fine, I guess. The stats on it, honestly, might be better. Moderate perk activation chance on any successful kill to grant power of the Valkyrie, increasing runic and strength, stacks up to 3 times. That's on kill, which is good for, like, mobs, but... Epic chest armor? Higher on the cooldown. Still good on defense. Loss of strength and runic. But I guess that pairs with the runic. Low perk chance to grant unstoppable aura, preventing interruption by enemy attacks on any successful hit. But that doesn't say anything about damage mitigation. It's just that you can't be staggered out of it. So it's not like the biggest of deals. Okay, so thing to note. We, in fact, did not get an Anchor of Fog. Kind of a problem. Low to grant weakness. Low to grant shock. I guess we'll see how this goes with mobs. I did like having the shock. Play a match for rundown tournament, no aim marker. Had to play Cox through, it was so quick and painful. Yeah, there's always gonna be certain opponents that it's just like, well, I know how good you are. How long can I survive? So I guess we're running. I mean, we're still alive and cooking. Alive and kicking, maybe, would be the better way to word it.
Roger, on your right.
I need to find the anchors of fog. That's kind of my big. That's the big pain point at the moment. I'm supposed to just hit him in the head because not sure what else to do. Ah man, this maze. This maze is stumping me. Because if the Valkyrie doesn't give one... Now, I don't know if when we go through again, if the Valkyrie room will be emptied and have a mini-boss replace it. You know? Let's see what we got. That's gotta hurt. Oh, that's bad. I probably shouldn't have even done this. This is fully experimental. Get him down to a stagger, and then I'll break out of this. Go kill the other enemies. I'm just trying to find this fog. Like, if I can find the anchor of fog, then I don't realistically think that I care if we use that resurrection stone. Like, we have plenty of hack silver. I can't imagine that it's just like an RNG chance for it to spawn, right? I wanted to clear the Realm Tears because I feel like the Realm Tears are gonna give me, yeah, some extra stuff. That's really the main thing of it. Because, like, this is gonna take me back towards the beginning, but I feel like we just made a loop. Right? This is... No, this is a different chest. We'll have to go back to that Valkyrie room after we, like, clear the area. I think is what it's ultimately gonna boil down to. Rage it up!
Almost ready.
I need heals. You're my source of healing. That. Yeah, because we beat that traveler. Like, is it just, do you beat the traveler over and over again and it's random if you receive a reward? Because if that's the case, then that is most unfortunate. Or if it's just like random from the legendary chests. But I would think it's, oh boy, that was close. That was a little bit too spicy. Too spicy. Why are these always so difficult? Like, if it could just be in one of these guys, and not only be Mist Echo, well, I guess they did give me an upgrade item. But yeah, like, we've made a loop back around. Oh boy. Not exactly what I was hoping for. But we got him. We got him. I gotta go back and buy another resurrection stone though. That's kind of the pit that I'm digging myself in is. Just, I want to do... This is where I'm conflicted. I want to do the Realm Tears, but we're also not going for 100%. So maybe I should just... I think what we'll do is we'll do one run to the Valkyrie room, see if anything happens to the Valkyrie room. If nothing happens to it, then we'll leave.
Supposedly the realm tears contain some kind of terrible secret.
That seems...
Evaldi wanted hidden.
That
Who
seems
knows,
reasonable
really,
to
dwarves are
me.
strange. And yes, I realize.
What also
I'm a
seems
dwarf.
reasonable to me is upgrading this. Because we have Haze Weave.
I think that's a good one.
Because I think we're just going to leave these on. I don't know that I'm going to swap it back.
I don't suppose you could try keeping that clean. What? No, just it was a question. I'm fine.
Yeah, because to get it to max, you actually need extra things from Muspelheim.
Now don't be a stranger.
Okay. So let's do... Whoops. Committing a cardinal sin here. I'm leaving without the resurrection
I
stone.
can do whatever you. Was there more to discuss?
Let's go check it out. Then we will determine the fates of our future from there.
Brother, right side. Not yet.
Leave. Gotta run with it. I'm I'm only not skipping this because it's a legendary chest. I don't know if that means anything for us in this case. Nope, just that it had some hacks to go along with it. Let's just say I'm ready to get out of this place. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Gonna grab this one just because it's straightforward. There's also just something about it being like offset in this room that made me want to get it more. I don't know, this last section is, in my opinion, a little unnecessarily grindy. Okay, so this room does change. Good. It's at least something. Gosh darn it. Need to kill this guy, and we can swap back, and now we should be okay. Don't know who I should be focusing. I hate that. Oh, that was close. That was oh so very close. Okay. Not ideal. But what I'm hoping for is a little bit of fog anchoring. And nothing. Okay, I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's try and go further in. But like that was the old Valkyrie room. It has been refilled with enemies, but we have not been granted a new reward. tunneling, right? Ow.
On my way!
Okay. We'll do this for the sake of it. I'm not really saving much of anything, but... Okay. I don't know. I think we're just gonna abandon ship here. I don't know where those other fog tiers are or if they're random. And if they're random, I'm not really in the mood to just grind it out. So,
Need a fresh upgrade before
I
tackling
think
the round
we're
tears?
gonna go
Not
and
that I can
tackle
go
the next Valkyrie. I think we're gonna go visit Alfheim. I think there's a little bit of exploring to do in Alfheim as well. But at this point, I don't know. I think I'll go and do it just in case, because I think it's some stuff blocked behind Bramble Lake back in the main sanctuary. I believe I know off the top of my head roughly where they're at, but honestly, I don't fully remember. But that's what maps are for, right? That's what maps are for. So Alfheim, yeah. The Valkyrie is over there to the left. But I think I want to go in... I think I want to go into the temple, because I think there's just like a little bit to do there. Shouldn't be too much, I don't think. I don't know, I'm like torn between... I'm torn between the Valkyrie grind and getting close to 100%. Alright, while it is taking us to Alfheim and getting that all loaded up, we're going to take a quick break and then we'll get back to the Valkyrie hunt. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me this evening. Hope you're all having a good time. If you are, you can drop a like on the stream, helps me out immensely. And I will see you guys back in 3 minutes. Go grab a snack or something.
It's raining!
Ads. Alright. Let's get back to it. Come on, Kratos. I know you can run faster than that. I'm trying to think... What's the other Valkyrie that we have left? 4 for 4. I believe there's only one here. Oh, Helheim. So Alfheim, Helheim, and then back for the final one in the Council of Valkyries.
Alpine. I missed its gentle
Be interesting
breeze
to
and the
see
sweet
what
smell
they
of
have in
honeysuckle
store
and-
for us in terms of like
Judging by the
movesets.
sky, the light elves are in control of the light this time.
Explain.
You see, the light elves and dark elves.
Are always fighting over the light. That part we know.
It's like
But
eerily
did you also
empty
know
right
that
now.
control of the light has changed hands no less than 213 times. It's true. Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light and argue they're simply fighting for survival.
Okay,
Fact of the matter is,
where
the
is
war has been
Atreus
going on
and
so
who is he
long,
shooting
you don't
at?
know who they are without it.
I know you're not ready. That much was obvious to me. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, Atreus, like, life is definitely easier when you're here. Come on, I'm trying to... Wow. What a whiff. What a whiff. What a waste of my resources. Runic attacks just right out the window. Alright, they don't have anything for us here, right? It's just extra dialogue. Yeah. Let's get a move on. I say, I'm gonna feel real dumb if there was a
Now, clear this
work
up.
point.
Svartalfheim means land of the Dark Elves, right?
Right.
But you said the Dark Elves have been here in Alfheim a really long time.
So that means that I...
Anyway,
Oh, you know what? Because that's what it was. We found the entrance,
they don't look
but
like Dark
when
Elves.
we found the
Don't you
entrance, because
think
it's
so?
so early in the game,
Then
we
you
didn't
are
have the
vastly
chisel.
more perceptive than the Aesir.
Like, why don't I
They're the
have a
ones
wood
who
point
apparently
to
can't
the
tell the
Valkyrie?
difference. And they're the ones who came up with that name.
That's why.
Dwarves actually call their home realm Nidavellir.
So the Dark Elves aren't from Svartalfheim at all.
Not even a bit. They're just elves of another colour. Nobody knows who came first, but they all come from Alfheim.
Why do they fight all the time if they're
Can
really
you
the same?
squeeze back in here?
That is
It looks like an
adorable.
opening,
Huh?
but it
It is
is
the way of the world.
most
Oh.
certainly not.
Well, that's sad.
Okay, so the question will become, what side things are there? I believe we did whatever is over here. Because there used to be a realm tear. And I know it's back over there for the door, but I want to go and check on something here. Because I remember inside, I think there was some bramble covering some stuff, and I'm like 99% certain that we never gained access to it. Okay, I'd like to go down. Can I not go down the elevator? You go in the main door and work your way back? What if I just drop in this hole? They're gonna kill me, just do some damage. What's in store? It won't let me. Got it. Alright, well. Through this door it
Freya's
is.
temple. The ring is just as beautiful as I'd remembered.
Freya.
A Vanir god. Freya's
Oh, because
mother.
we've got
Freya has a long history with the elves.
we've got
One
side
of the few
paths.
gods welcome here.
That's already done. It's crazy. It's been a long while since we've been here. I like have faint memories, but I don't fully remember anything. Okay, so really they just park a shop in that chest outside, otherwise just gotta go in and go backwards. Free stuff?
Boy, over here.
Sir,
Either I skipped that or that spawned
I was
later.
wondering about this.
Okay. He was wondering about it. That's all that matters.
After what we did, giving control of the temple back to the Light Ops, do you think the
Because I have undiscovered stuff here. That's
I'll leave you
the...
for a while?
No, Atreus. The Dark Elves may have scattered for now,
That's the part
but some
that's
other will rise to lead
getting
them,
me.
and they will surely attack again.
Afraid your dad's right, son.
I see.
There may have been some bramble stuff here. This is... we had that cutscene, right? I think Atreus had interacted with it and had some out-of-body experience. I feel like I just have to go backwards through this place. Seems like the only thing that makes sense. It's like reverse engineer it. I mean, ideally, I could have just gone back through the elevator that we gone the first time. Like, is that sorry, GG, you missed it? Like, are there certain things that are just completely blocked off? How does this work? It feels like stuff in the original lower level is somehow inaccessible. Because they don't let you just jump down. And this just feels like... feels like a bit of a loop. Nothing there. Then this goes back across. So if I remember correctly, this is all just like a puzzle to get, different pieces of like the light or whatever to where you need it to be. So is there no way to get back down to that initial area where you came in here? Must not be. Like, all of this stuff is just out of bounds fluff, like room design.
I think this is something.
Yeah, Andreas, I think this is just the way that we go back. Don't really think this is something in the sense of it gives us anything new. Thanks for your input. Gosh, whose kid is this anyway? Oh wait, it's mine. Like, what I would need is an elevator, so it would seem. That was just a chest on the other side. Putting Atreus in here across the bridge to the sand. Yeah, what I want is to go back down there. That doesn't feel like that's something I'm going to be able to do. I know there's one undiscovered as a Valkyrie, but Because you can't interact with the wheels either. What's going on, Saucy? Yep, that ain't it. Okay, well, I guess it's Valp time, because I seem to be blocked off from anything else. I don't know that it matters. They probably have it set up in a way that it's not anything that would affect us if we wanted to get 100%. Seems like it just affects me in the mental sense that it's going to annoy me. This game was amazing. I'm having a good time with it. We've been playing on Gimme God of War for our first playthrough. It's been a good challenge, but we're coping. Getting better. Oh, that lags some serious frames. That was some serious frame rate suffering in there. Where's this going? We've been here before. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Husham. You've played this game 4 times? It is a good time. I've been very much so enjoying just like the combat system and everything. New game plus like 6 times? Does it have, like, how high is that the height of the new game plus scaling? Because I've done new game plus 7 on like Dark Souls 3 and stuff. Technically I think we did like new game plus 70 something, but the scaling stops after a while. New game plus 7 is the max for that. Does it have infinite scaling, or is there like a max new game cycle? Or how far can you take it? Difficulty-wise? And how good does the armor and weapon upgrade? Like, do you get more upgrades as you go? You have to. I can't imagine they're just gonna gatekeep you at what you can get in new game. New game plus 10? I'm just thinking like new game plus 10 on Gimme God of War feels like it would just be annoying. I feel like I would just get... You'd have some real tanky people who would do high amounts of damage and would not be great. But if your armor and weapons and everything can upgrade to match it a bit, then it's not as bad. Fully upgrading equipment to level 9, then converting it at a dwarven shop allows players to access perfect versions of gear such as Zeus armor. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be new game plussing, but I have enjoyed the game. I have very much so enjoyed the game. Okay, so let's put Ivaldi's anvil back on.
Yep.
Well, are we gonna fight her? There's a
Yes.
trapped spirit in there.
Quiet head.
We are indeed.
Good luck, friends.
That was the wrong, and that's an immediate. Okay, that's a block. Ah, you have to be so fast on that. I'm gonna do it just to see. What game will I play next? I think we're gonna do, I think we're doing... Okay. I think we're doing Silksong next.
Come on, get up,
I think we're doing Silksong next. I enjoyed Hollow Knight. Silksong kind of got sprung on us while we were in the middle of playing Jedi Survivor. And then this game just happened to be up there in terms of what the people wanted from the previous polls and stuff that we had done. You have to dodge that like before she even leaves the ground. Dashing. Okay. Okay, so she's just dashing and stabbing at me. And then the one time I think she's not going to, she does that. Nice. So every time I don't move, she's getting a little bit mixed up here. So when she does the, okay. When she does that attack, that's when she's gonna do it. Stop, please. We'll just keep resurrect. The Saucy, I'm gonna give you the warning. I appreciate you've got enthusiasm about it, but it is not great live stream etiquette to advertise your own content. At least when we're not on super familiar terms. Trying to dodge out of it, but I missed it. I missed it. I parried. That's parry bait. That's sidestep. Hey, there's a bird. Appreciate the sub, Saucy. Take it easy. I haven't played Red Dead yet. You're looking forward to? I haven't played any of the. I haven't played any of the Red Dead games. I've heard great things. We did play through The Last of Us for the first time earlier this year. That was a good time. Survival horror, or I don't know how much horror it really is, but like those sorts of games, not normally my cup of tea, but very good story. Missed the R1 that I had wanted to hit. Okay. Beans. I can't tell when she's gonna do that versus the I got staggered by it. I'm not gonna use the res here. Okay. There has to be some way for me to roll that out. There has to be some way for me to roll that out, because when I go to the side, see, it's like if I go to roll it to the back right, if you're moving if she's moving at you and her right arm's out, so it's on your left side, if you move right, you avoid it. But if she hits you with the quick swipe, it's from her right across to your left, which roll catches you. And so I'm wondering if I just need to, like, roll earlier?
Good luck, friends.
Because it's that. I don't want to be getting hit. There's got to be a way to avoid it. Okay. Because I guess that's the other attack. And maybe there's just an earlier warning that you have to pick up on the actual attack as she goes across the room. It's consistently that I get wrecked by it in the exact same way.
You don't look too good.
Backstep. I like have to block it as that comes in.
I'm coming to you.
No, it's not a glitch, Kushan. I have a horizontal stream, right, like you would see on Twitch or just like your normal YouTube video. The other one is a vertical stream. So the second one is formatted with me on top, gameplay on the bottom for the vertical feed. It comes up and when you're scrolling through shorts, you know, fits in the portrait mode. If you want to go, you know, horizontal, want to have the classic, you know, game experience. And that's the way to go. So just gotta look for it to say vertical in the stream or not. I don't think we're gonna be able to whirlwind that. I thought it wouldn't track her. It's like if I go too early, she knows and like catches me with the other one. Nope, it's actually not that. It is just completely random which one. Yeah, so I have 3 streams going. I've got Twitch, YouTube, and then the vertical YouTube. So just kind of trying to give as many options as possible, kind of increase the surface.
Good luck, friends.
You suck, man. Stop tricking me. Because then you get hit with that and I can't do anything about that one then. I hate it. I hate it so much. What is the tell? What is the tell? She teleports across the room and she has 3 attacks. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as the Muspelheim fight. They come flying across the room and you've got a 1 in 3 chance of reading it right. 2 of them you can block. 1 of them you can't block. If I dodge... Oh, let's think through this. If I dodge the unblockable one, I get roll caught or I get spun. I'm wondering if I do like a strafing block or maybe like a sync, like a tap tap, dodge, right, and block. Maybe that covers all my bases. Setup tour? No, I don't have a setup tour, Kushan. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy. I've got an IKEA desk, 2 monitors. My PlayStation sits off to the side of my desk. Stream Deck. I've got two photography like softbox lights and an Elgato green screen, which literally means that if I go beyond the confines of this box, there's no more green screen. Nothing crazy. We're finishing the basement in my house, so looking forward to that. If that just means that my stream setup and my office and everything moves downstairs, it doesn't really do much besides that. I tried to dodge it, but I was too late. Okay, can't do the dodge. I think I just have to sidestep. Like literally walk left and dodge. Dead? Oh, not dead. Nope. The Oh, I tried to dodge. You fool! No, it is literally walk straight right and block. Win. Oh, come on. All right, we're
coming to you. You're back.
eat rocks. Oh, come on. I was trying to avoid these anvil. Oh, come on. Gonna deny me my runics? I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I completely soiled that. Completely soiled that. Alright. Defeated every Valk and give you God of War, but you couldn't defeat the Queen. Well, hopefully the Queen is coming up for us. I mean, we figured out the strat for that. Oh, you're slow now, lady. Okay, that was just awkward. What? I have it Evaldi's Anvil. Ow. Okay. That's easy enough. Once we learned how to once we learned how to pretty consistently get out of that one attack, it was pretty straightforward.
I am free. But why was I imprisoned?
We think your queen did
Alright,
this
so we
to
just
you.
gotta do Helheim
Why
next.
would Sigrun hinder our duty?
That's the mystery we're trying to solve, milady. Can you think of any reason she would have to do this?
No. Without the Valkyries, those who died in battle will not see Valhalla. Helheim will overflow with the souls of the departed, and drown Midgard in a sea of vengeful corpses. No greater shame exists for a Valkyrie.
The thing is, as these are
I
built,
must
like,
go.
their movesets
Attempt to
are
staunch the bleeding.
fairly
Farewell.
similar. So we've learned a lot. Like, it's stacked. They've gotten easier as we've gone along. Partially because we've been able to get more damage, right? Like, we've upgraded our weapons to the max that we can.
I believe you have your answer, Head.
But it ended up being that
She imprisoned the Valkyries.
they have a lot of overlap. Each one kind of has a unique
Her duty,
twist
her
to it.
responsibility. Would she really forsake these things to get back at Odin?
nearby
I don't
enemies
believe
within
it.
I do.
15
Hate is stronger than duty.
meters are weakened. Yeah, okay. That goes right on. What's going on? Why is there a head on my belt? Am I head hunting? No, that's Mimir. We had to behead him earlier. Oh, that is sick. Okay, so 6 strength, 6 runic, 6 defense, or 12 defense, 6 vitality. Yeah. That's pretty easy take. So Mimir's been hanging out. We had to behead him to free him from his body that was trapped by Odin, I believe is how it went. So now he's, you know, we had him reanimated by Freya, and now he hangs out with us.
We have to.
I perk activation chance to grant a blessing of runic when using runic. So we lose 10, we lose 8, we only lose 2. Vitality swaps. That's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know that we need the healing that we've got going on. It might not be a bad way to go, but for the time being, we'll stick with what we've got. Mimir is some kind of trinket. He's the best kind of trinket. Hey, take it easy, Kushan. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, Mimir is a great sidekick. Just that right bit of humor. I know it's maybe a weird, but maybe a not weird comparison. I think kind of reminds me of Craig Ferguson in How to Train Your Dragon. And I'm sure that's mostly the accent speaking, but those sorts of comments. It's more Norse than Viking. Alright. Helheim! Here we come. To the land of the dead. We shall travel. But yeah, I think it's kind of the fact that we've become familiar with runic attacks, right? I think having those runic attacks in there, we've got a good strength and runic build, enough defense to survive. Obviously, like, I'd love to get through these fights without taking damage, but we survive well enough. We do decent damage. By the sounds of it, with the difficulty that people talk about, the queen must have like a very different moveset. Either a different moveset or just be that much stronger that they're gonna take us down a lot quicker. The thing that's gonna bother me is we are only missing one artifact in Helheim. And I really wanna get it, just get the trophy out of the way. Are we gonna end up 100%ing this? I might 100% it off stream. I don't know that running around and grabbing the last couple of things is gonna be all that enjoyable. Okay, they have a flying attack. Not what I meant. But I mean, like, we have to throw something at them. That was fast. It's fast flight? I didn't see the... So they triple fly. What? Double jump! I wasn't prepared for that one. Oh, jeez. Okay, so she can combo out of that into the jump. Got it. This is all about learning the combos. So if you get hit, okay, so you can get hit by that, it just eats into your...
Watch your back!
She can triple jump. Okay, that's eye-opening. Parry bait? Maybe. Apparently I did not dodge that. Okay. So, always expect triple jump. Don't be trying to punish that. She has 2 moves though out of the one, like I don't even know what you call it. She does the double wing swipe. And when you roll the second wing swipe, you have to be prepared to either parry or evade it, I think. I'm okay with that trade-off. You have to dodge earlier than that. That's like that was later. Parry bait, because she always flies out of this, right? You dodge this, and then you have to be prepared. Oh, okay, so she can combo that too. So it's not a punish. That's not a punish window. Double wing swipe is like just be on guard. Just keep dodging or parrying everything that you can until you get to an attack sequence that you're familiar with. Okay, we'll do that just so we save not having to weapon swap each time. That's an opening, though. Gonna fly out of this. Parry. I think the parry I can bash her on that one. This is fine because we have the spacing. I'm like not as concerned about that one. Oh, I didn't dodge. I just sidestepped it. Oops. Sidestep does not give you the clearance. And apparently I'm just gonna botch it. Nice. That was going really well, and then I botched that particular attack 2 times. Okay. That was not exactly what I wanted to have happen. Hints, recommendations? Not really. I prefer not. The suffering is part of the experience. Yeah, I like figuring things out myself. But I really do appreciate you asking, because not everyone is so courteous. I'm assuming it's just that one that she does there. That. It's okay. Almost back to our whirlwind. Oh, you idiot. You idiot. Ah, pick up the heel. What's going on, Discount Vader? Hope you're doing well. Talisman suggestion? So I've got Blightbringer on. Or no, not talisman. The talismans are these guys. I'm not going with the most aggressive one, I guess, is basically. I haven't found the other Shattered Gauntlets. I'm assuming those may be pieced together in New Game Plus stuff. Or I don't know if you have to, like, level it up. Yeah, I have it. I've been using Golden Talisman of Protection just because it's balanced, has the extra... It's nice on the parries. Yeah, what's going on from gameplay? How have you been? Good to see you. I don't want to do the, like, time slowdown. I don't think this is worth it. I mean, it is like another runic attack, and it would buff my other runic stuff. But yeah, I do have Shattered Gauntlet. But I thought the gauntlet had other pieces to it, or is it really just that one? Oh, you cheeky! I'm good. I'm not dead, but I put myself myself in a really compromised spot there trying to... That's the thing is, I'll get really greedy. Oh, that's a new... new combo. A little on the greedy side. Wasn't there a heal over here? I've like completely butchered this attempt. I've completely. The classic stagger there. Discount Darth Vader, thank you very much for the follow. Honestly, this fight's not that bad. I just keep messing up too much. Especially just in like getting greedy. Because like I shouldn't get grabbed by any of these. It's parry bait, but I don't know how to not... I don't know how to dodge it without getting parried, is basically what it boils down to. I'm too busy... That's me. I'm too busy like, I'm coming in the wolves.
What's that fine mess?
And I just stand there and don't react to what she's doing. Upgraded with Dragon Tears. It's an Infinity Gauntlet reference. 6 different enchantments that up its power, but you can only equip 3 to it at once. Okay, because I don't think I have... Just as far as, like... items that I have, I don't think I have anything that... What am I looking at? I want sockets. I don't think I have anything that's related to it. I don't know, maybe I do. Suggest you anything? You're very overwhelmed. Last month, played too many games and there's so many games. I guess, how about you give me some options and I'll pick from there. There are too many games to choose from, just generically, yeah, or generally speaking. Shattered Gauntlet of Ages. Have anything that says about... Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that we had when we were picking up these artifacts of the Blight, I did not realize that these were like RNG enchantments. It's all about Niflheim things. I did not catch that. I did not catch that. 16 platinum last month. Taking a break now. Oh, play the game for jeez. That's a lot of grinding. Have you considered playing any games just for fun? We know that this is like a parry. Oh, why am I so slow on that reaction? I almost feel like I rolled that early. Valhalla spam, my goodness. That was me being aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Shouldn't have been, but I was. I think I can actually escape that animation earlier than I think I can. I don't think I'm locked into it. How does that catch me? Alright, well. I want some heals. You know what? Boulder time. Do you like boulders? I like boulders. Okay. Done. Ugh. Okay, so we just have the queen left. Well, apparently me moving is gonna disconnect my controller.
Freedom.
Where is your queen?
My queen.
She did this to you. She's letting the dead take over Midgard.
This cannot be.
I didn't want to believe it either, milady, but we have to find her.
Where is she?
I can't say for sure, but the Rokstol of Valkyries. If the Council of Eight are reunited, perhaps she will answer our call.
Rock side quests, another from a shop in Muspelheim with ingredients from Searcher Gauntlets of Challenges. We did the first set of trials and then beat the Valkyrie. I haven't done the second set of trials after that.
Looks like this was our last one.
Aye, lad. On to the Rookstole and Valkyries then. If you remember, it's next to the two oarsmen
I've
statues
done
on the
all
path we
of
took to
the
Thamur's
side
chisel.
quests except for the
She is strong.
Muspelheim,
Stronger than these other
or no,
Valkyries we have
Niflheim,
Couldn't it, man?
Realm Tears,
faced. Then we must prepare ourselves.
because I couldn't find the other two, Anchor Fogs or whatever, Anchor of Fog. Holding L1 for several seconds grants fortification, causing an explosive knockback after the next successful block. I'm not gonna put that on. Maybe, but actually, I'm not gonna say that. We might. Low perk activation chance on any successful blade hits to grant power of the Valkyrie, increasing strength and runic. That's gotta be better than Aura of Fire. I think that's better than Aura of Fire. I don't think it's a talisman. I think it was, we wanted to see a 7 strength. That has the health regen. That has, oh, I see, I do like the permafrost and immolation. That's just balanced. That's, we've got the max permafrost immolation combo. Gets rid of a little bit of vitality. I think I want to go with that. Ivaldi's Soul. I have Anvari's Soul. I do not have Ivaldi's Soul, but I'm wondering if Ivaldi's Soul you have to do the Realm Tears. Like, have all the Realm Tears completed. It's that final favor. But I could not for the life of me find. We got one of them, and we defeated the Valkyrie there, but everything else in the maze I could not get to go. How do you stop feeling overwhelmed? Do you want to play a game, but as soon as you start playing, you do not want to play? So, a break from games in general could do well. I guess it's kind of, you know, doing a little bit of soul searching, so to speak.
What's it gonna be this time?
In terms of, you know, what is it that you enjoy about games? And what is it about games that is, you know, causing you to not have a good time? It's the mini boss? Do you just keep grinding the mini boss? That's my thing. Do you just keep grinding the mini boss out? And it's just luck if you get it, because that's not fun to me. Because that's putting a mechanic in this game that otherwise isn't really there. Andvari is the right soul though? Okay. Good to know. I'll probably stick with what I've got. It's gotten me this far. But yeah, it's one thing if it's like a PoE or a Monster Hunter or, you know, just Destiny 2, whatever. And whatever looter shooter or thing where Diablo, right? Like your game is functionally around grinding stuff and getting better drops to getting better. This game doesn't really have that. I mean, there is a luck mechanic and all of that, but it just seems somewhat misplaced. Just launches 3 projectiles when fully powered. Sick. Sick. Alright. We're not done yet. It's only 11:15, so we've got some time to be fighting our Valkyrie Queen. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break, clear the pre-rolls on Twitch, and then we will come back here. If you are enjoying, you can drop a like on the stream. Helps me out. But yeah, I will see you guys back in 3. Go grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs, do what you got to do. And then it's Queen time.
It's raining!
Ads.
Let's do it.
Now what else do I
All
want
right.
to tell you?
We're back. I forgot that we need to buy Resurrection Stone before we go. Sigurun is quite the challenge, especially with that NG+. Wish good luck. Well, thank you. I guess my question is, it's actually easier in New Game Plus? I mean, I know that at least like with my history with the Souls games, like early New Game Plus is a cakewalk. Do you just outscale in the early New Game Pluses, even on the late game bosses? Alright, let's see what this Valkyrie has in store. I mean, we have our build pretty well the way that we'd like it to be. I'm essentially putting that block charge on, not as something for me to do intentionally, but if we have Oh, is that a treasure in here? How many? Just got 4. It's not too bad. 4 treasure maps that we didn't find. Every piece of epic armor, pommel, talisman has a better form at NG+. And those just all outpace even the Valkyrie Queen. So they make it where like New Game Plus you feel more like a god. Alright, here we go. Okay, just got a stab attack. That attack. She's just got the move, so she just has all of the move sets. Oh, that's the throw. It's a one-shot? Okay. It's outpace, but definitely make it easier. So like a minor outpace, right? Like if it makes it easier, then if having that in New Game Plus makes it easier than New Game, I would say that that's like a slight outpacing. You just talk to one of them. I know, let me get the room. Round tear. Okay, so let's prep ourselves. Got that set up. We got this. I want to start with this in my hand. That ain't it. That's so fast. It's so fast. I think this is the one where you you quit. All right, Bear. Well, we'll try. We'll try our best. The chains. I think I'm gonna use the chains at the beginning and then stop using them at least until we see if. Yeah, no, because she has that aerial attack, so we're pretty much gonna use this and then not pull them out again.
Moving a bit slow.
Oh, I forgot about that attack.
I'm coming to you.
Everything is like back into the right. Avoid the lightning, you gotta hit her. You gotta hit her in the air. So it's a quick throw. And now so If I am too far away, I think I need to turn around. I think that's a thing I can do. It's like a flashbang. Otherwise, I'm screwed with the chains. This one's easy. This is you parry at the beginning, and then you get a free parry just holding L1 the whole time. You gotta stay like strafing to the... See, I didn't see it because it was out of sight. That was so fast. I did not have enough time to stop. Have to have Atreus shoot her when she does the aerial spear attack thing she does, the light staff. Yeah, but I thought on Gimme God of War people had said that that Atreus can't. I thought people had said that Atreus can't stop it.
You don't look too
Get the
good.
spacing right. Man, does she hit like a tank though. I just need to dodge roll that. I tried to walk space it and it still clipped. That's a depth perception issue. Thing that stinks, she doesn't have like an opener sequence that we can do a bunch to her, and we also have no rage built. Nothing like feeling like you did something right and got it wrong. Spacing. That you don't know, didn't beat her on Gimme God of War even in New Game Plus. I'm pretty well am always spamming the arrows as much as I can be. I have never knocked her out from the arrows I have to throw. Gotta be spaced properly.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
So I have to like always be in a spot where I can double roll, or I can roll back. If I roll sideways, the fire one hits me. If it's a regular one where she yells Valhalla, I can kind of roll it whatever. Okay. Missed. It'd be nice if Vivaldi's freaking anvil triggered me. More than just triggered me. That's a dodge one. That's one that you gotta throw at.
Hit ya!
You're annoying, you know that?
There's no key back there.
Dang it. Oh, we got the 4 health bars.
Hang on!
Man, she's tanky, she's quick. She hits hard. This is gonna be a tall task. I mean, it is literally just a combination of all of them. It would help if the buttons that I press mattered.
I'm coming to you!
Oy vey. The Raven rune hits them, whether in air or on the land. Not sure about the wolf one. The wolf one, I think, typically climbs.
This, my friends, is Kara. Now, Valkyries are volatile.
I'm literally just gonna go and do
Once the
this
daughter of a
because
healed up.
it's annoying me that there are
Ah,
these
here
little
we have
things in the
this is
background during
Rota,
my fight that makes it
accuser
seem
of
like there's
this
something
is
to
none
interact
other than
with.
Gairdry folk. Ah, go and do. Beautiful.
Hey, Suryanj, how are you doing?
And?
Huh?
That's it?
Here we go. That's your name? I mean, I don't know if I pronounced it correctly. I mean, I tried to. I don't know how close Suryanj is to the actual pronunciation. That hurts. I was too early? Okay.
Hang on!
Pronounced it perfectly? Love to hear that. Nailed it. A Nuzlocke on Give Me God of War and getting the Valkyrie challenges? Okay, so I'm playing on PlayStation, so there's no modability to it. What does a Nuzlocke look like for this game? Because I'm familiar with the concept of Nuzlocke like in Pokemon. But I don't know about really Nuzlocke's, I guess, in any other games. That, whoops. I have never played a Battlefield game, Aaron, no. I know the Battlefield 6 has been pretty popular, but man, I haven't played really much for shooters in a while. Delete save, new game. Okay, so like a hardcore. I guess that is what Nuzlocke ultimately is. I just know that Nuzlocke also has the extra bit with like how you collect Pokemon on routes and all that stuff. See, that's so fast. That's also so fast. Got a space. I don't have the space there because I hold block too long on it. You have to like recognize the charge there, and I think how are we dodging that? Did we do like a single step back into a double roll? Is that how we got it? Like do a, that might be the way that we did it. She can, I'm just gonna let it die. She can combo that? That's not a punish. It's not a punish window. So she can actually roll that into the like Valhalla jump, which I'm assuming she does it out of that. It's only a oneer. I can't imagine she can like combo that into the triple Valhalla jump. Okay. Okay, can't combo that. I have to turn around, that's too fast. It was in the dark, I don't know what's happened. Okay, wow. Alrighty then. That's not a fun combo at all. I guess if I see her in the air like that, well, I mean, by the time I recognize that she's in the air for that long, I'm gonna be on my way to dead. I have not played Ragnarok. whiff that, sir? How do you whiff that, sir?
On my way!
Yeah, what up, Andy? Joshua, welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well. So yeah, I have not played Ragnarok. This is my first God of War game. We jumped right into this one. Gimme God of War. I think as far as the series is concerned, I'm tempted to go back and play the old ones before I go to Ragnarok. But we've got other games that I'd like to play at the moment before I just go full-on God of War everything. So I think we're going to play Silk Song next. I think that's the next, like, playthrough that we do. I have some other games that I'd like to get to at some point. One of them is actually Ocarina of Time, which I've partially played but never got like super far into it. I'd like to actually go back and do it. That's a play of an older title. What am I doing? I see her jump in the air and I'm like, I gotta throw it. I don't have to throw it. Coworker has been talking your ear off about this game. You're enjoying his stories. It's a good game. It's a good game, Josh. I think depending on the level of difficulty you like, you can obviously tune it. It's definitely a challenge if you go to the hardest difficulty, as one would expect. I don't know how to tell which attack is freaking coming out of these things. I tried to blind dodge it, but it was just like too close range. Oh man. Check it out in the Xbox store. Yeah, PC and PlayStation. PC and PlayStation. Those are your options, unfortunately. Speaking of Steam, well, not quite Steam Machine, I am, suck. I'm tempted to get a Steam Deck if it goes on sale. That's kind of where my head's at right now. And I think I may be future-proofing a little bit. You know, thinking ahead, like... We've got baby coming in the spring. I'm going to have a lot of time where I'm going to want to just be sitting down. You idiot. That's the one I wanted to throw at. I feel like I'm gonna have time where maybe I'm gonna just be in like a baby holding. I'm gonna be downstairs. I don't know. Feel like it gives me flexibility because right now I don't want to get Some of the games I want to get, I don't want to get them on the Switch. I have a Switch 1. The Switch 2 has not sold me on anything. I don't really want to get it on... I need to get rid of the dot.
Gunnar, mistress of war. After any conflict,
Really don't want to get
big or
stuff on
small,
the Switch.
she
Switch
would be
just
first
doesn't
on the scene,
perform well.
sussing out the worthy spirits for a free trip
Console,
to
you can actually
Valhalla.
mod games on. I have a
Gruesome task.
feeling,
She took
Vader,
great
that
pride
the
in it.
Steam machine is going to be like close to PC
Impossible.
prices.
It's true. She had help from her
Especially
sisters, of
considering
course.
you've got...
Gunnar was
Shut up,
always
Amir.
first to arrive.
I love you, buddy, but
The judgment of the fallen was
I don't need it.
unparalleled.
I was
and
just
an
trying to clear it
invaluable
because I don't want to
resource
see
devoted.
the little pop-up.
She was one of his favorites.
I say that because the high end of the Steam Decks is already like getting up in that range, and so I feel like you've got to be talking higher than that. I think it's going to be priced more like a PC than a console, and that's kind of what I've heard too. They play for season opener high school girls basketball, expecting turnovers and missed layups. Was actually a good game. Final score 61-60 and got home before the heavy snow started falling. Nice, man. We fortunately did not get heavy snow. We got like max 2 inches, and by the time I got out to...
Gonna be alright.
Okay. A weird combo there. By the time I got out to shovel, a lot of it had started to melt. It wasn't like fully off, but there was a lot of water and like slush that I was pushing around. I don't know what happened there. It was just like I swear I somehow missed that chain. The chain hitbox is so small. Hold on, I gotta test something. Do I just need to start doing an R2 instead of an R1? As long as I aim that at the right level, we might be okay. The R1 is like a stab that just gets nothing. When you need it to be precise, that is. Cancel? Canceled flight? What is happening? Are you... Is she okay? You have to be so fast on that one. You need to find a healing stone. Atreus, you need to shut up. That whiffed pretty hard. Yeah, I know I'm hurt, son. When you get closer, that window just gets a little bit awkward. I have to dodge a little bit earlier. I think the thing that's getting me right now is I'm not seeing like a clear when this happens, do this on some of the like closed down attacks because there's so many variants. I dodged it. Little double tap. I must have not gotten the second circle hit in. Because then I just eat it. Boy, vey. Bedtime for you. Oh, wise and reasonable Joshua. Going to bed at such reasonable times. Yeah, it's almost midnight for me, and I'm just barely scratching the surface of this fight. Silly me thinking that maybe we would finish this sometime soon. I don't mean once I started it, I mean... Oh, I did 4 Valkyries yesterday. Of course the Valkyrie Queen is every bit of all of them. It's that attack. It's not. And then she flies at me. She does this. Got so many combinatorics. I am apparently just incapable of spacing that attack. I almost have to go back and watch that fight that I did before over again and see how I spaced it. You're 6 hours in front of me? Almost 6 a.m. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, I don't have to be up like crazy early. I get up like right around 7. Start my work day. Okay, not a punishable attack. Got it. Note taken. Just quit and never play the game again. That's what I have to do. Finally did it. Finally did it, but that's what I have to, like, always do. Look away. Except I have to also look away there. Whoa! I dodged the first one, but that's like you gotta parry the first one or else the second one sucks. Roger, roger. Doing night shifts, so this comes to you in the right time. Quality time hanging with me. I appreciate that that's how you feel about it. Basher, then Wagger with that, and then swap. Saw it go up, I didn't dodge in time. Gotta be a speedy boy. Brother! Well, I mean, That's maybe the furthest we've gotten her. I mean, there's no point in rezzing. Absolutely none. Only thing I can think that like makes this a little bit easier is you come into the fight with rage, but ultimately that's not gonna make or break this at the moment. It's also like not that much. Not that much health. This attack, always an easy one that I apparently have to then start to strafe. Okay, cool. She's got follow-ups. Always out of that one. That one is not punishable. Sometimes she will jump up again, but apparently there's also like dash back attacks and such that we have to be concerned about. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. It's not, I can't reach. It's because the chain's not long enough. So I think the key is if I don't see her charging up for something at me, turn around. Like if she's not gonna do that like flying scythe attack, I have to turn it around. Like that. I started to dodge and then I tried to block. I was early. Gosh darn. Early on the rollin'. So weird that sometimes she just does that like single flight. Oh man, if she goes vertical fast, you have to immediately dodge. Because she's either going to do the fire attack and then go up and then come down, which is just a double roll, or you have to have the immediate roll. Man, it's quick. Quick, it's quick, it's quick. Tried to turn around, but I was locked, so maybe you have to go unlocked? right, that one has a follow-up. Tried to turn around. Alright, best attempt so far, which I could tell. Lucked out with that. I know we're not gonna get it, but I just want to see what we can do here. I apparently was a hair late on getting the block out. Okay. So we got it close to half health. Got it close to half health. It's something. Trending in the right direction. We've got high strength, we've got high runic. I mean, our vitality is not high enough for a lot of these things. Nor is our cooldown, but we don't use some of this stuff, so it's fine. Makes sense that rage combat doesn't have anything. We're not really in shield combat. What about the sprinting stuff? Elemental combos. Yeah, I'm not using that attack. It's like it doesn't necessarily add anything extra to things that we do use, so it's fine. She can escape that? That's annoying. Sometimes I don't quite understand what makes the stagger. Because I would think that that's the stagger right there, but she's out of it. hit. Nope, that's not a hit. Thought I had triggered the dogs. Thought we had gotten the wolves off. Just a hair late. I was just a hair late. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough for sure. I mean, like, I feel like I know the move set for the most part. A couple pieces to it that are a little bit finicky, but we're getting a little bit better at recognizing stuff. Understanding that I probably can't play fully locked on, because if I am locked on, then I can't do the turn away. I don't know if it's just like a camera thing, or if I have to actually, I think I have to like move it together. Do something like that. Double move it to spin, because otherwise I'm just cycling the camera around. I don't know if that changes during combat. Anywho, like I said, it is after midnight, so we're gonna have to call it here. Otherwise, I'm gonna be battling Sigrun until I have to work tomorrow, and that's just gonna be good for no one. And my wife's gonna be mad at me, and good for no one, especially me. So we'll leave it there. We've got the other 8 cleared, so we took down 3 more tonight. Made really good progress in the Niflheim and stuff. I don't think we're gonna go for 100%, at least not without killing the Valkyrie Queen first. So that's next order of business. Potential that we play some 2K tomorrow. Play some PGA 2K maybe? Get a little bit of golfing in, and then hit this back up on Thursday? I think that might be the plan. Not 100%. We'll see how we feel tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging and watching. Again, if you enjoy, you can always drop a like on these streams. It helps me out. Kind of lets YouTube know that you're enjoying what you're watching. But yeah, take it easy, everybody.